was muted. Hello, everyone. Playing some Convergence mod because I gotta kill this Yoda wannabe. Been taunting me for a week. Did we quite right next to him? I just end the stream right next to him. I think we did. There he is, motherfucker. What do we got? Should probably consider other stuff, but like one big, one endurance. I'm scared of this man. Oop. That's why, yes. Why do you have anywhere near that much health? Oh, he's magical too. You're right, he's got ruin eyes. I was really hoping to be stuck up there. Hello, triplets. Thank you for the lurk. Do not fucking kill me right now. Closest I've ever gotten to killing you, and you're almost dead. I timed that really well. Shield of Starlight. That guy shielded out of the large shard of Starlight in its time. Grants an additional FP regen per second. That's Poggers. Does it stack with this? I guess I'll find out. Okay. I did what I wanted. I killed the man. I thought he might drop his sword or something, but and then I'll be real with you, I don't remember what else we were up to. Okay, I was gonna go get upgrade materials. Cool. This is on this island. Rock. Oh, I can put on Bernard. That's on now. Cool. That's a bug. Blue. Kill them. I imagine the heavy attack does. I can kill you. I don't need to kill you, I need to do stance damage. Oh, I don't need to do stance damage either, or it's big. Does bleed and frost. Which katana that does frost is kind of fucked up. It is a weapon I used for my first playthrough. Like when I didn't know anything about this game, that is the weapon I landed on. I ended up doing a dex int thing. Oh right, you're cool. I think I killed every boss. I don't remember, and I don't have that save file anymore. And I probably missed like a world boss somewhere. Like a, Where did you go just now? Hold up. A lot of interesting things happening at this stream. It's only been 5 minutes. Yeah, I probably missed a Deathbird somewhere, but like, who cares? Oh, I wonder if the Deathbird in Caelid still has the poker. Poker's a pretty cool weapon. Alright, I don't see anything else here interesting. Which probably means there is. Yeah, it's oh. Do we know about this? What is this? I don't know what this is. That's part of the fun of playing a mod, you know? What is this? Not not where I was expecting at all. Why? I could have swore I saw something moving over there. As this is on the move. No, I don't want to be invaded. I'm pretty sure was an NPC invasion here in the vanilla. And I don't want that. You would kick my ass, and I have a lot of money. Oh, interesting. Is that? Huh. I don't know if that's meant to imply anything. Oh, we didn't kill Tree Sentinel. Okay. We can F with Tree Sentinel, I think. Did I just, like... I'm only gonna fight this man one time, and if I die, I die, because that sounds like me? We're going pretty even there, and then I'm 105. That's... I swear this game is, like, engineered to always make sure you're, like, 200 shy of your next level. You'll be getting 100,000 runes in a boss fight, and somehow it'll only be enough to level up once, because the next one costs a little bit more than that. Alright. Come here, you. Serious but random question. Shoot, Gabe. I did not even see you there. Probably because my mic filter's like right in the way of where you are in the chat. Would you rather fight a gorilla, grizzly bear, or a moose? I don't know how serious that would be, because all of those would kill me. And, like, pretty easily. Everyone else said the same thing. I feel like a gorilla I have the most chance to get away from, but even that's sketch. Like, I want to say they can run faster than me. I want to say a gorilla can run faster than me. I don't actually know. I do not know. This kind of reminds me of that, like, you guys saw, like, a survey of, like, what animals could you beat up? Hi, Anna. I was expecting Fern. What animals could you beat up? And then, like, some huge amount of Americans are like, yeah, I could take a fucking eagle. And, like, no, you can't. You fucking moron.
Wait, well, you're back. There are other of them my people, which is why, with thanks to I think this your people.
It's a large predatory raptor with 5 knives where its fingers should be. You think you can win? Hydrate. Yeah, I got. I'll get my liquid. Oh, I have to go upstairs for that. Uh, hydrate. I wasn't prepared for. Sorry. Sorry, go off the screen. Fuck yeah, it does. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. I didn't even see that hydrate from you, Kate. Yes, ma'am. We're back. We're hydrated. We're in our lane. We're flourishing. Killed too many bosses without dying. We're cooking. We are cooking. Gonna give myself a little flower crown because I deserve it. Hell yeah. Actually, the important question is there a better flower crown? That's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It looks like I thought I needed upgrade material. We can do that. Did we kill it? We did, right? Yeah. That's such a nice mod. The one that tracks all the bosses that are dead for you. That's love that. That's a good mod. Shoutouts to that guy specifically. Ooh, this fatal. It's fatal, isn't it? Maybe not. Maybe not. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's important that you claim that you're good with a sense of finality before you actually know. And then if you die, it's funnier. And if you don't die, it looks like you're like genius. Hashtag streamer tips. I should throw my box. Oh, right, we have a rip rake. Okay. Stormcaller. Probably do that off stream, but I'm not gonna. Okay, what do we never give a shit about? Care about that. I care about that. No, care about those. Care about that. Care about that. Care about that. Do not care about that. Don't care about that. Or that. Okay. Oh, well, No. Travel stone, really. And we're never gonna use those. Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna bin everything for now. Oh, right, we have so many gloves because they're all like whack fucking buffs. I'm all now. Forgot about the glove thing. All right. I have done another file in the meantime, and basically, I think the way they wanted to balance the martial classes was to was to give them pretty insane personal buffs tied to things you're going to be doing anyway. So eating food, greasing your weapon, all that. But like that's some nasty fucking water. It's poison. No, that dog is very confused. Yeah, all the glove sets seem to do different things to promote different styles of play, which is nice. There's a set out there that encourages a lot of guard counter. There's a set that encourages just having a dickload of poise and slapping your way through dudes. What? I do. Okay. I wonder if the boss here is different. This layout's already feels different. Although, granted, I couldn't tell you the last time I did this dungeon in vanilla Elden Ring. Other way down is... honestly thought he would just miss. You're scary. I don't like you. You're also dumb, so maybe I do like you. I shouldn't get too uppity about the mob intelligence. They're not meant for this area. And there is definitely a lot of weirdness going on with some of the enemy AI. This feels like it's supposed to be dragon themed, so I'm gonna guess the boss is different. Like, these are a lot of Faramazula beastmen. Yeah, like this dude missed his lightning entirely because I think they hit the ceiling and then just kind of stared at me like that's not the dev's fault, that's the modder's fault. I'm man enough to say it. Treasure on the bottom. Oh. Treasure sense is tinkling. That was a real treasure. Speaking of superhero nonsense, y'all enjoying Superman? I have not watched it, and I probably won't watch it because I don't go to the movies anymore, but I heard it's like a pretty good Superman movie. Which, considering Superman movies for the entire other part of my life have been less than good, that's interesting to me. It was an amazing Superman movie. Okay. I've only heard one real piece of criticism for it, and I don't know if I actually want to say it on stream, given, like... I'm not sure everyone who wants to see it has had a chance to see it yet. Ow. Oh, I got him on the project. I will kill you. I'll whiff hit entirely, but I will kill you. But hello, Runfer. How you doing? How was your shift at Panda Express? It's a joke. Tantrum. Back your tantrum. Ah, you're done. Went well, served a lot of orange chicken. How are you? I'm alright. That kid in home earlier who was a troublemaker. Shimmering Rune of Peace. We found the Rune of Peace yet? We have, I think. But he's a troublemaker. He kept falling into boxes on purpose. Orange cat behavior. You know how it is. It's like here. Oh, it might be. You gotta do my tour to dungeon. Nowhere near. Someone actually complimented my name today. Is that rare? I mean, I guess it must be noteworthy. Now I'm questioning, like, do I get compliments for my name and I just don't notice them? Am I terrible? Yes, but I don't think we fought this dude yet. Apparently not. Yeah. Fine if you're gonna be like that. Let's give my name for a food order. That's pretty. Okay. You're a help. You're a help. Oh my god. Why are you scared?
If it isn't Nereus,
Spawn.
the bloody finger, the end is nigh. For you
You're a help.
and your cessblood.
Oh my god, he wants me. Nailed it. I would change the stream name to stream ends when I die, and then I would die immediately as a joke. I'm not gonna kill Patches because I want to see how his quest plays out in the mod, but I do want to kill Patches. Let's be very clear. What's that 1114? 115? Ah, perfect. What poor Patches ever do for you? I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do for me. That's why we're not gonna kill him. This is the room with all the haha funny bells, right? And then there's like 18 dudes back there. Like all fun parties in caves. That's how this works. Oh. Okay. Really thought I would stun him there. I'm just off my game. Oh, yep. Okay. Gonna summon it to him. I like that. Yes, mushrooms. Should have saved this exploded. It didn't. How disappointing. Alright. Are you still Patches? Evidently. You got stuff? You got stuff. Kill the hood! I am gonna dunk him with ball. That feels like it hurts more than it should. Oh wait, yeah, it does actually hurt way more than it should. Because it's pure lightning. Where's your flag, Patches? Where's your flag? Yeah, I think his shield only blocks like 18% of lightning or something. Yeah, our metal shield's 19%. Yeah. You're the same. You're the same. Bet you if I reload, he's ready. And I bet you he's gonna tell me to open that chest and then must be a friend, true. This, let's see. Foul feet is okay. Go up shackle. Carrying dagger. Olgoka. Those are new. That's pretty good. Heavy as hell though.
Cheers for that. Forgot something. No trouble. Yeah.
Bandits.
I mean, but it hardly. They're all foot some work to
That chest.
well, just something I'm saving. But then again, and besides, everything is given.
All right. Well, if you're saving it for someone, I won't try to. I won't impose. I guess I'm trying to say. And then there should be one more cave in this river, if I remember right. I definitely do not. I do remember more or less hamstringing my whole first playthrough at this point by being like, yep, I want Order's Blade. These little guys are annoying and I want Order's Blade. I think it's a catacombs, not a cave. Oh, yeah, fair.
Tarnished. You stay the path. Just remember, don't let your emotions.
Do you have stuff to give me?
Perhaps we won't be on your
Okay, I get stuff to give me. It's definitely a catacombs because it has the skeletons in it. Or in the vanilla game it does. Unmodded game. Large Somber is boggers. A little strange to call it vanilla when Shadow of the Air Tree's out now. Okay. Wait. You can go away now. Did we talk to Garant? We did not. Do I have these stuff? I do. Okay. What do we got? Sap Lunge, Beast Claw, Crucible Vitality, Earthen Spikes, Crucible Quills. Can't use any of it. 26. Why is Randy Concussion? Okay. Rise Rend. Signature enchantment. 10 HP is quite a bit, but I don't think it's... Yeah, this is like just better. Mostly because I can't get it. Yep. How dare you take advantage of my complacency? Use of Vitality carried my first playthrough. Yes. I remember distinctly that happening. Does it cost like, what, 10 faith in vanilla? That and Flame Cleanse Me are like the only things that made like Rot palatable. And the reason that I still go Faith in new playthroughs. Lake of Rot is a terrible area, and I hate it. I don't think this reaches. Okay. Flame Cleanse Me is broke as fuck. I often dip in enough faith for a long... Yeah, fair. It is extremely good. Dude, sir, how dare you? Can you stop whatever it is you're doing? Boy, a hat. Yeah, it's not even that much, right? It's like 12. Like, strength and dex by 3. Okay, that's pretty good, actually. You're out of the stairs behind me? That one's infused. I feel like more things have glowy eyes in this mod than are supposed to normally. So I turned off my blessing on accident, despite the fact I said it would be harder for me to forget when I was comparing buffs. Yeah, 2 in 37 minutes is pretty uncommon, I would say. They give you so many freeze memory slots. Yeah, that's also true. Clearly. Better, man. Like, yeah, I'm going strength and have 15 free memory slots. This could be anything. Can I make knives? Can I get the knives out? I want... No, I can't. I need practical. Okay. That'll be fine. Oh, you're not what I expected at all. Dragon Bean doesn't even weigh anything. Oh, the seal, yeah. Yeah, the one in the hero grade. That's true. Oh, do you just get stunned when I slash? Yes. This is a sort of like nonsense that is good to pick up on. If you want to be quote unquote good at the game, it's just like recognizing that that punches him. Because that means going in on him is free. If I have any recognizable opening, it's free to go in on. Ronin Gauntlets. Increases strength by 2 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 2. You do not. In effect, reduces the stamina cost of attacks by 100%. What the fuck? It's insane. I mean, it's tied to having no in-faith scaling, but still. Alright. That's busted. Excuse? Yeah, that seems like a... That's a you have fucked up level of number. Like 50% would be really good. I want the other side. It's like that's like comical, like childlike balance. I guess Miko chose the munchies now. That's beautiful, Ren. Ow. We didn't do. I mean, I feel like a sucker now because like I wanted to do like Infant Faith because I wanted the cool spells, but now we're finding all this gear that's like, yeah. If you don't have any interfaith, you just win the video game. Like, cool. Love that for me. And that's why I want to do all the caves. Sometimes you just find some insane shit. Why do you exist? What purpose? We're never gonna use that. I might look up. Who was this? I might look up the location of the other seals. Actually, hold on. Okay, so it says where that. It says where the good one is instead of the bad one is. Converge to 2 so makes respecking easier, so with how easy it is, you can probably experiment. Fair. Fair. And we did choose Prisoner on purpose for that exact experimental reason. Not sure how much easier you make respecking, honestly. Why we always bring our torch. We can fight dogs. I think the Twin Maidens might sell infinite tears in mod. I think they're 7,000. Yeah, just make tears not limited. I think they're 7,000 when she doesn't sell a limited amount. We can definitely experiment. Now, like, I remember where all the whack-ass monsters are. Did not click with me what those tear-dropping monsters were until, like, I killed 5 of them. Cool. This looks like a death hole. Okay, great. I'll fall into my death. Yeah, see, also let's go to the shadow. It does. It's pretty easy to get to the Shadow Realm, actually. To get there, you just have to teleport and beat a Guardian boss, which are not particularly difficult. If you want to do the latter half of it, I want to say you still have to beat Moog and Radon. Like, there's a loading screen tip that tells you that. And by the latter half, I mean to break the Great Rune. For Miquella's Great Rune to break, you have to beat Moog and Radon. And that's probably the way they figured they could be the least intrusive about it. And, like, still have that story congeal in any real way. Ooh. I need you to not do that. You're making me look silly. The chat. Yeah, I think your options are like... One of them is definitely a spider scorpion, which is not a big deal. One of them is a gravesite raptor. You guys respect the torch? I never remember. Looks like you don't. Yeah, one of them's like a gravesite raptor. One of them is... I don't remember what the Shaman Village one is. It's a Black Knight, I think. In the DLC, it's like the old days where you just have to touch the random old man in the church. Nodders. I do kind of like a thing about the Elden Ring DLC, which is that you could reasonably discover it on yourself, by yourself. Like, the hoops you have to jump through to get to... I feel like this is say. Oh, okay, that's it. The hoops you have to jump through to get to fucking Artorias of the Abyss are so hilariously bad if you don't already know what they are. This mod makes Full Blade of the Bud viable. Can't promise that, but I can promise that I'll find out. I imagine they probably didn't touch it or made it way too good, because that is, in general, how these guys seem to operate. Like, I have a save file that I kind of wanted to see if I could do it, and I could. I'm good at video game. Where I was the Glintstone Sorcerer, and I didn't level health. I only leveled Mind and used Energy Shield. Because they put Mana Shield in the game, and, like, why wouldn't I try to use Mana Shield? But, like, the Glintstone Sorcery fucking sucks. All the new stuff is just so much better. And all the Glintstone stuff has been, like, untouched. Dark Souls 1 had Finding Ash Lake. This is true. I'm not, like, doubting, or, how do I want to say this? Secrets have a place in video games. I don't think content that you explicitly paid for should be difficult to find like that. And it's really silly. I call it Dark Souls 1 in particular because I'm pretty sure FromSoft had a blog post that was like, here is the steps you go through to access the DLC. Is that Instafrost? Excuse me. It might be. We have like 86. It's too much, but no. Well, it wasn't instant on that one. We can certainly find more land to occupy and find out. We have like no arcane either. Yeah, then like all the 2 DLCs I want to say I just stumbled upon randomly. Like, I did not have a problem finding it in the same way I know I would have had a problem finding Dark Souls 1-1. And that is, in general, an improvement, I think. Not true. Did Demon's Souls have DLC? I don't think it did, but I don't know. I didn't play Demon's Souls. I'm a big fan. All right, that you got to give me a little credit on that hard redirect to his other foot. Hashtag skill. Doesn't Frost build up scale with hint instead of arcane? That's an insane question that I don't have an answer to. What do you mean? You can't just say that. No, you can't. I don't know. I genuinely don't know, but yeah, we're still 86. It's not. I mean, we can find out. Elden Lord Bracers? We can find out pretty. I definitely want more endurance, but we got the whole game ahead of us, and I got. Thank you, Floor. And I got plenty for right now. Or at least it feels like plenty. Frost is the only stat condition that scales the stat that's not arcane. It's fascinating. I'm 2000. Okay. We'll table that for now. I got everything. No, and we're gonna do Castle Morn because that's a new dungeon. I was informed. And I'm not gonna do Stranded Graveyard yet. That's a little, or French Folk Heroes Grave. That's a little out of depth. I'm willing to go in this stream. I think that can't quite be everything in Limgrave, but I think we're getting close. Okay. I think Anastasia will give us enough runes. And then we'll do Castle Morn? Probably. It's the only. Its damage scales with int, its build-up scales with weapon level. I'm okay with that as long as presumably the other stats also scale with weapon level, which I'm gonna guess they don't, because why? Because why, FromSoft? Because like it's just another scale. They don't scale with arcane. But do they? Does a level 1 chicken leg get more bleed build-up than the level 10 chicken leg? Or less bleed up than a level 10 chicken leg? It's just Frost. See, that's stupid. Oh, you're right here. I thought you were farther away for some reason. Okay. Should have had my thing on, she would have died instantly. Let's see. Because like that doesn't make sense to me. If you're gonna make the weapon more effective and the stats are a vector of scaling, then why would the weapon not be more effective than all the vectors of scaling when you level it up? Okay, round it over. Yeah, so we were at 86. Do damage, sure. We're at 86. Ooh. I mean, this is Fire Monk stuff. Yes. Okay. Why the fuck isn't cold just a damage type? Why are they forced to set them before they choose? On the one hand, I can explain that. On the other hand, I cannot explain that. It's an odd choice, for sure. Flame slant. They're pretty. Yeah, let's get that. Because I absolutely understand. On the one hand, you want to just support like a few, like different damage types, so that so the players can make like more powerful builds. You only have to worry about the stacking types on a few damage types. You only have to worry about enemies having a few resistances to a few damage types, and that's like all great. On the other hand, cold, especially in this game, has just such a meaningful presence. It would have made a lot of sense for cold to be its own damage. It's not even talking about dark just not existing. When did they get rid of dark? I don't know if it's in Dark Souls 2 or not. I actually don't remember. I think it is. So 369, nice. Very mathematical. Have a go.
I smell feeding me. Tarnished, I should feed me.
Okay. Have a go.
More, feed me.
Okay. I'm not against more combat remnants. Speaking of. Oh, yep. Shit. I want that. Pretty sure I want that. I'm a huge fan of this thing in the base game. I guess I'll call it the base game, the vanilla game. I'll probably get that. That's pretty good. Hey, Orphe, you look handsome today. I thought you were Kintius for a second. Shout out to Kintius Arvithal. But that's my secret. I look handsome every day. Just like you two do, buddy. Darkest Dark Souls 2 and 3. Interesting. 8. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. Stats. That off. Okay, and then I don't want to be here. Dark is definitely in Dark Souls 1. How many of those do you have left? Oh, we didn't talk to Sir Kenneth, I don't think. So let's do that, and then I guess we'll go do Stormvale, which I think is supposed to be pretty different. Oh wait, I said Castlemorn. We're doing Castlemorn. And maybe in the movie Dark Knight. It's definitely in Dark Knight. So fun fact, yes. I'm listening. It was a menuing bug in the original Dark Souls 1 so that you can consume 99 of stuff you don't have and have infinite humanity and souls. Is that your fun fact, Ren? That is true. I just remember how to do it. Dark Souls 2 was a game, true.
Did you manage to? Oh, excellent. Well done. I knew it.
Give me a knife. It's still dagger.
Right. What's that look? Well, under even the vulgar, which is why
I literally don't remember the next step in your quest line. Okay. Oh, right there. Increases the damage of Golden Order. Okay. Wait, flash of gold. 100 golden dagger in your hand, throw it. Dark damage is magic damage, a different code of pain. Dark. This sounds like something that I knew and forgot, but that is a fact. Yo! Wait, this rules. That is so fast. Wait. That costs nothing, too. What the fuck? That does not feel like it takes, or does 15. Okay. Alright, let's go to Castle Morn. I think there's gotta be at least 2 bosses here. They're gonna claim they made it a legacy dungeon. But yeah, isn't there like 2 different kinds of fire damage in Dark Souls 1 with they're both just fire damage? They scale off different things? Like Chaos is just fire damage, but chaotic. Anyway, you all ruminate on that while we go to the sad break. And we hope my music doesn't glitch out. It's not. It's like holy damage is magical. Wait, is this real? I hate that. We'll be right back. I'm back. I got yogurt covered gummies. The stream is not sponsored, but it should be. Just saw a post that was like, we need more female evil characters. You bitches can't even handle Haruhi. Alright, I don't like the cut of that guy's jib. And his gait. Okay. And what we got going on up here? Is it shred? No, nothing? Nothing. Where the fuck are we, Chris? This is the redone Castle Morn. So they turned the town into its own part of a legacy dungeon. Ow. Alright. Which way did you come from? It's like this way. Yeah, so this should be entirely new. Is this Madness Town? Are we going to Madness Town? You look mad. You're mad. Is this me playing Graveyard Keeper? That dude's tootin'. What's that? Okay. Shoot this motherfucker. Also, there's no reinforcements, really? I thought I was gonna be drowning in dudes. Happy Pratt, wait. I see you. Not scary, though. There were more than 3 of you. That would be scary. That's probably foreshadowing for later. That... No, that's 3. That's not foreshadowing. I put my buff back on. Honestly, this is kind of scary. I probably don't need my bug, but I like my bug. You know, like the bug treats me well. What are you doing? You do howl. I don't know why it felt like you did. I missed. That's gonna mad me. Why did you not roll? Or okay. We got what? A smithing stone for that? The worth. 100% worth. Oh my goodness. The worthiness. This is a trap. I just don't know how yet. That's why we're gonna lead it the other direction. That's the hell I make when I wake up and realize I forgot to switch my laundry. No. It raises your attack power, but also lowers your defense. Okay. I'm out of the habit of asking how would a dev prank me right now. Because frankly, modder pranks are just not as good as a developer pranks. I'm sorry, guys. I know you're trying. But like, what was that prank? It's terrible. It just came out of nowhere. Play Neo, it will reteach you to ask that. How would a dev prank me right now? I believe that. I should really be asking it when I walk into an open area, but then like one of these men just charges at me. It's like, all right. Really was expecting a better prank, you know? Okay, that's a good prank. Who did you even alert? 1, 2 soldiers? Okay. Wall mimics are amazing. I hate that. Why are you guys all tooting? Trust me, they're alerted. They heard the first one. I choose to interpret this as like, is this a secret wall and you hit it? And no, it was a mimic. Which is fucked up and evil. To be clear. Come here. Really what Convergence should teach you is like why developers don't tend to give you access to the extremely strong talismans immediately. Hello. Okay. Is it kind of nice as someone who's played this game for God knows how many hours? This is what I mean by this is a bad prank. This feels like it should have been funny. And like he's just looking... He's just looking at the wall. Well, he should have been stabbing me, you know? Like... This could have been a funny prank. This is a prank. How is this a prank? Ah. Bet you $20 that these guys inflict madness. Yeah, and they are still advertising it as a, okay, I didn't see that prank coming. They are still advertising it as a beta. So I'll give them a little slack for the stuff that doesn't work, but... My guess is an out-of-the-ground ball. Oh, you think there's a... You think there's a woodworm here? That'd be fun. That would be funny. If that troll up there is just completely unrelated and there's a worm boy. You know what? I bet you this is not... Madness worm! Oh, don't say things. I bet you as soon as I approach that, he's gonna jump down and he'll kill these dudes for me. Okay. I'm half right. I'm mostly right. Problem with this, though, is I need him to actually kill these dudes for me. Because, frankly, these guys scare me. You're right, you owe me orange chicken. I would take that. Don't remember my breakpoints. You have a lot of health. In front of me, lasers. And does that turn into behind me lasers? Oh my god! Latte, you can't do this. I'm in the coffee grinder right now. Hello, Raiders. We're playing some Elden Ring Convergence, which is a mod. Oh god. For Elden Ring that's currently in beta. Because I wanted to replay some Elden Ring. Latte, what were you doing? Oh Christ, that's the biggest raid I've ever had. Ah! You're doing woo-wah or something. How was Star Rail? I remember that the other day. Oh, you were? Okay. I have not played the update. Bro, you can't just say no context. Hey, there's arson here. There is a lot of arson going on in this area. She is right. Okay, I'm not panicking. I can give an introduction. Hello, I'm Orpheus Kensui. I'm a Revenant VTuber, and I play whatever stuff I think is interesting. I wanted to play some Elden Ring, but I didn't want to play Elden Ring, so we're playing some Convergence mod, which I should probably link. Arson is fun. You guys have been hanging out with arsonists too much. Start typing arson into Firefox. Yeah, if you're interested in the Convergence, you can find it there. Probably pin it. It is trivially easy to get going, and your character slots are not used for this, so you just make new characters, or you should. Yeah, that's my. But thank you for the follows, Butterbean and Kinshadow. I appreciate it. Yes, this is a redo of one of the first small dungeons. So I have very little idea of what to expect. As long as it's fun. The random barrels of weapons by the dock are sending me. They're a little funny. It's fun in like the way that a Kaizo game is fun. Is that a fucking madness eye? Am I going mad? It's fun like the way that a Kaizo Mario game is fun, where like I'm used to the mechanics and the rules, but like the gameplay itself is quite different moment to moment, and the stuff is quite different. Although the world is the same general shape. I do not like this. Random dude just playing. Hello? Hi. What animations are you? Ow. Ow! Okay. Whoomst? Yeah. Same. That's fire. Oh, actually, all of you coffee beans. Go into Latte's Discord and make sure you vote for Liza P. It would be very funny if you did. Let's only play the DLC. Feel that. You're gonna regen because I'm scared of you. Oh, fuck that. Oh my god, why? Because it would be funny. Okay, you have a pretty long wind up there. It's just data. I'm trying so hard to identify this moveset. Yeah, the kick is like weird. The triple slash is a... Hello? The triple slash is an art of war. It's the same one that Corpse Piler uses. That. Yeah, I should have done better. Ow. You're kind of a pain in the dick. Okay. Do you miss that kick every time? Oh, there's madness fire on the ground. Ah. He just fucking animation canceled, did he? I honestly didn't notice. What do we think the stake is? Did we see it? I think we saw it. Okay, yeah. Shit, man, I don't know. Burgess new bosses tend to be a lot. They tend to be too much. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with the words that I just put into your mouth. I'm looking at you, redacted. Oh, I think I took that the wrong way. Okay. I'm gonna assume these don't stack actually. I thought my brain interpreted that as the boss is looking at you and then he redacts looking at you. Like, actually, I've changed my mind. I'm changing it to mean that. Okay, going in with full madness is fucking rude, actually. He definitely just turned around like 270 degrees there. I feel like I can space that out. I'm just doing a terrible job. This giant flaming eye of madness. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Very fair. That's the. Oh, that's Howl. Okay. It's worked to my advantage. Okay. Machita's never important to me before. Dude, so true. So real. Later. Anyway. Combo. I went mad standing in the fire and now I'm being comboed to death. Cool. My hot take is this is a little much. Like I can't see. We got him. We can do it. Oh, that's unfortunate actually. I wanted to see if I could remix my flask, but I don't. Can't. Why was I so much madder last time? This fight's just making me appreciate good old Midro over and over again. You. What does he say? He calls you a fool. I just don't remember what the adverb is. His spacing is incredible. I gotta get. I need to sweep there. That. That's hell. Oh. Howie. That's. I would have been fine with a slightly stronger Midra as the DLC. Honestly, yes. If they up the numbers on Midra a little bit and decrease the numbers on Radon, I would have been very fine with that. Can I interrupt this? No! Holy shit. Well. I am still incredibly salty about Radon. I do not think he was a good boss. That's not the thing I wanted. You know what? I'll be even more hot take. A DLC without Promise Consort Radon would have been better. Like if you walk up the stairs and it's Mikola and you just walk up and kill him, that would have been better. How do you activate mods? So Convergence comes with the bat file, and I think it has mod loader activated with it. So you don't need to worry about that too much. It is like a 6 GB download. For all of its stuff, though. Try to block and just didn't go. Ask your girl out first. Oh, I get it. Very funny, Renifer. Why do you just sometimes poise through it and sometimes you don't? Like right there, he just poises through it. I think he's getting hyper armor in certain attacks like a player would. That's something. Or maybe very fortunate because now I can move out. Oh my god, the frames! Bro, come on. Phase 2 feels kind of like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, there's just so much shit on the ground and all of it can stun lock you? Oh, and his combo attack spreads more shit! Okay, I'm done with this. We're leaving! We're leaving. I'll come back with a fucking different flask or something. I have a question, shoot. As in, I wish I had a gun so I could shoot this boss. Oh, this is damage to you too! This is so rude! Why aren't you using any of your fancy new magic? Because I'm an idiot and I forgot. What new magic do we even have? I guess I could, like, summon a dude as well. Okay, what would be good here? Let's think about that. What would be good here? I'm gonna guess he's strong against fire. Okay, you know what? No, Renifer's right. Why aren't we using her? The 17 normal convergence mod. Normal a lot. You saw a new boss defaulted Elden Ring and forgetting its convergence. A lot. Basically all of the spells are new. This boss is not in the normal game. Space me out better. Which, thank God, this boss is not in the normal game because he's a pain in the ass. Is it harder? People seem to consider it harder. It does have a couple things going for it that probably make it easier in some ways. Why didn't that stab you? I'm not sure how to feel about this boss with this arena sick as fuck. I think if it didn't rain Madness Fire in Phase 2, it would be pretty good. Yeah, there's a lot of helpful spells, we'll call them. This DLC and base game, I asked too many questions. You're fine. The current version requires the DLC. Black Flame is good against everything that's ever lived. That's true. I think that's outlined on the mod page. But yeah, if I didn't want to answer your questions, I just wouldn't. Nope. This is Black Flame, my beloved! Yeah, he's got like Hoarfrost Stomp as an attack. It's fucked up. Alright, we're gonna cheese the shit out of this man. Remember, if you beat a boss in Elden Ring and it was cheese, you still beat the boss. Oh, are you kidding? I would end the stream for a joke, but I want to kill this man. I think if I had two-handed my weapon, I would have got him. Which is extremely funny. That's so rude. Let's do this actually. Oh. Good. Moderate. That's better. Alright, so we'll switch to this in phase 2, and then we'll have a little bit of regen from our sheep. And then I won't get the urge to run up and slap him. I mean, I'll still have the urge to run up and slap him, but it'll be even more ill-advised. The Roblox Girl Garden song is stuck in my head. I'm not familiar. Can you hum a few bars? I wish he didn't, like, barely outspace me there. Okay. I think these are just stock player animations, and he's a jerk. Ah. So you always go into that 2% and always eat shit. It's the FromSoft way. Me. I should really know better. Also me. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Ah. Really? So I feel like his weapon's inflicting madness and it shouldn't be. You weren't supposed to. You were not supposed to do that. You were supposed to let me hit you. I would just walk out of that. %. Your internet is so much faster than mine. Another major change about this is the classes all start in different places. I'm still gonna say your class doesn't matter in Convergence. Really? If I had unsheathed, I would go for it. But I don't, because I put that weapon away. Yeah, so in Elden Ring Convergence, you have a starting class, which determines your default weapon set. That killed you. And your, you get little notes. Actually, might get it. Enemy failed, and then that was before. You get little notes that say, like, the retainer favors heavy physical armor and uses strength and dexterity. It tells you where to, like, go find stuff that match that, that playstyle. Yeah, this is just a mod for Elden Ring. You do need Elden Ring installed to work. But yeah, so it'll, like, tell you when you start the Necromancer, here's all the Necromancer stuff, and you can go find it. I'm mad at you personally, sir. I feel like if I aggro you, you're gonna kick my ass. Where does this go? It would have been funny if you kicked my ass. Let's be clear. What's my new sword do? Let's figure it out in a second. I'm in the Urnia? Okay. Break that on accident. Nomad's Khalij. Build the map up. Okay, we have the stats for it. Was blade in your body unlocking maddening flames within and causes tendrils of frenzy to fly out. This is all fire damage you deal by 5%. Okay. Just where the hell are we? I mean, we're in Frenzied Pain Village. Speedy Wi-Fi. I wish my Wi-Fi was this good. No, it's here. I don't think I want to. I want to finish Castle Horn. So that was all right. You know what? I'll use it. And then what remnants do we have? I guess that's another major departure from the original game. This remnant crafting system. PD Wi-Fi is sometimes super slow Wi-Fi. I feel that. I want that at some point, and then. Oh. Oh. Okay. Julio. Yeah, we'll just use it for a little bit. Why not? Hold on. I wonder if that counts as powers. I'm not gonna find out. Okay. Okay. Thought that hand was an alive hand for a split second there. Treasure. Oh. They actually put treasure behind that one. You cheeky bitches. I saw him. You gonna be annoying? Ow. Yes. Yes, like that. Yo, wait, a frenzy grease would be sick. Do not give them ideas. That's the funniest possible place he could have landed. Is there frenzy grease? Because they do just give you all the recipes. We can just look. No. Thank God. I wonder if there's still, what's the... I guess there wouldn't be. We know, and we know there wouldn't be because, we would have unlocked it by now. Or seen it. The thing that's like when madness occurs in the vicinity. Gain attack power. Oh wait, no, that's on Black Dumpling, isn't it? There's some weird shit in, do I just open Elden Ring normally? So, you should have downloaded the mod to a different folder. And then in that folder will be a start convergence.bat, and you just click that. Are those the Walmart brand winter lanterns? No, it's the, it's like a drop in the main game from, actually, it might be a guaranteed item. It's in Volcano Manor. But yeah, you like wear it on your head, and then when madness procs in your vicinity, you gain quite a bit of attack power. It's Elden Ring 4, not working. Arrow stuck in the back of my head. That's very funny. Walmart Winter Lantern is like an insane phrase, by the way. Why do I feel like you're going to be unbalanced and kill me in one hit? Why do you have that vibe? Ah, because I'm right. Sick. You don't have that much health. You have way too many runes, though. I don't think I ever got that heavy. Is there a random drop? I don't think it's random. Okay, I want all the reliable for this. Hi. Get dunked on? You're really just gonna let me dunk on you? Okay. You scare me. You scare me a lot. Wikis, it says a 0.5% drop rate? Are you telling me I farmed that? That doesn't seem right. I guess I was willing to do it. I was pretty fucking sick of Radon. Like, God knows what limits I was pushed to. So for those not in the know of the main game and how, like, far you can push it and it pushes you, the madness, as it were. If you Howl of Shabriri, I think that's 35% increased damage. And then you... Starting? Hell yeah. If you have the dumpling on and cause yourself to go mad, that's like another... I want to say 25% damage, and they stack multiplicatively? So you do that right before a boss fight, and then you just do your other buffs and you make them explode. And I was so sick of Promised Consort Radon that I think on stream we 3-shot him, and it should have been 2, but I missed. Honestly, thought he would hit me and I would guard counter, but that's fine. Yeah, and then they fixed the bug I was using to do so much damage, like literally the next day. The Elden Ring 2-minute buff dance for every fight is another problem. Yeah. I agree. Because once you know it's there, once you know how to do the dance, it feels mandatory. Like, oh, if I don't do the dance and I'm 5% from killing him, I could have easily won if I just done the stupid dance, you know? This is hard. You just started, man. I would pick... I don't know what I would pick. I'd probably pick a caster class. And then... Because they have weird spells. But then again, we found some pretty extreme pieces of armor. I don't know what class to pick. Do Dreadnought. You get some whack stuff as a strength build. I could be a cultist. You could be a cultist. This is true. I think you can be two different kinds of cultists. What is this? You would not make me come here. Did you people really make me come up here? Phalanx Pike. 1818. I was an arcane build on my main character, so when I killed Radon first time for the nerf, I just used impenetrable thorn. I believe this. I respect 2 perfume just to like show the kill, and also because I was sick of Radon. I was so sick of Radon, man. I have not been a lightning cultist in this DLC all the time. Back when it was considered alpha, I served the rot. Hell yeah. I did play that class in the alpha build. I couldn't tell you which one though. It was before DLC came out. But I want to say they have some good stuff. Okay. How would I get pranked? Is there a man up here? Is there a man behind me? You know how stupid Impenetrable Thorns is in melee range? Not anymore. I probably did at one point. Oh, didn't we like find the other piece of this? Oh yeah. Okay. The rot fit is so goofy. I think the time that I played through was the rot, and again, this would have been like 2 years ago. I named the character Bug. Might have been Return to Bug. I don't remember. Oh, hello. The rot fit is very funny to me. Oh, you died. What we got? Climb. Yeah, I've seen people like do Radon hitless on New Game 7 without buffs and naked. Really? It's like, you know what? Not for me. I don't care. I was so sick of that boss. I don't care. I love that for you. Incredible accomplishment and display of skill, but I don't. I guess by incredible accomplishment and display of steel, or skill, what I really mean is, I don't. I'm already stealing from dead bodies. This is the way. Hello? Hello? Oh, I caught on a tree. Stop. The animation cancel from pickup thing is kind of annoying, but not annoying for me to turn it off. I made the conscious choice to turn this on, and you know what? I'm sticking with my guns. Oh, that's ill-advised. I love FromSoft balancing because they gut and uplift things so randomly, and yet they left Lightning Spear alone. Or Night Lightning Spear. Do you remember, oh, I don't remember the name of the Ash of War. It's for backhand blade, specifically. It's like Unseen Strike or something, and like it had true combos in PvP on release. People were mad. Like, I need you to understand that I do not give a shit about PvP balancing in this game. But the amount of bad that people had made it into my timeline. That's how mad people were. I think it had like several like fade ups too. Like you can have different timings. Why are you running? I don't like it. It's all very funny. Because like on one hand, I've never written software of this complexity, and I probably never will. On the other hand, there are some pretty extreme things wrong with these games. It's kind of amazing that they're as popular as they are. And I should say it again after that, Bloodborne is one of my favorite games. I replay it almost every day. My PvP skill? Oh, God. Yeah, people did not respect Perfume. Or jars, actually. I've seen a couple PvP compilations of, like, a dude skill-shotting a jar from halfway across the map and just, like, doing 900 damage to you and you die. Although, objectively, the best PvP compilation is Big Beard the Pirate. And it was a dude who was using 2 anchors, the jar ballista, exploding arrows, and something else. And his strat was basically to poise through whatever they were doing and jump attack with the 2 anchors, which also do counter pierce damage. That's how I kept low level invaders off Rookie, which tried to play it. Low levels that shit one shots, it do. It do. Alright, what do we think this is? This feels like a boss. But what do we think it is? Okay, I'm right on one account. 3 lions, that's fucked up. One lion. What are you doing here? Okay, you hurt rather badly. Can you poise through it? Okay. 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 How'd you do that? Thank you, Scarlet Black Flame. Impeccable timing, no notes. Okay. Being able to put fire in your ice sword is peak true. And that's why this game is good, actually. I'll leave that on, I'm lazy. What do we feel like on our... Actually, what do we have available for our physics? Let's start with that. This feels very something I would... that's fine. But Rennefer, this is a dragonkin. It's actually made of lightning. Ice lightning? Alright. Alright, so we just do that again, but don't fuck it up. Perfect. Really? Really? Oh, that hurts. Hold up. Step 1, throw rock. Step 2, if rock no work, try. Step 2B, if rock do work, celebrate. My bloodborne pebble only run may have ruined my brain? Wait, what? How do you do enough damage? Ah. I have a question. Singular. That question is, how do you do enough damage, though? Don't want to be here. I deserve that. I'm like 90% sure they changed the music on this. Yes, I could have gotten him if I just switched to magic. Yes, I probably will this time. I had a modded PlayStation this time. I gave myself infinite pebbles to see how I could beat with only pebbles. Oh, so you do enough damage by staying alive forever. Okay. Got it. Presumably, it worked. Yeah, I need to remember the change up on that. It's bigger than I think it is. Where did I go? Wait a minute. Oh, the dangers of modding terrain in the flesh. There's no pet. Friend, that's an insane thing to say. Oh, don't. Don't get your poise back is what I wanted to say, but I was too busy trying to hit him. So he would not get his poise back. Is it throwing daggers that have, like, B in skill? What? I want to know how that hit me. That whole attempt was scuffed, but I want to know. Hold on, I have questions. Questions like, what's Lady Doris? Do you have any grease? Grease me up, woman. No. I am gonna respect this ad break, though. E strength, A skill, that's fucked up. But we'll be right back. The Hat of Cultists is the male is Hat. I think I agree. Grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be right back after these words from our non-sponsors. Your local garbage man. He deserves your respect. Alright, let's go back to getting our asses kicked. If I were a better gamer, I would simply block the attack, but here we are. Forgot to rebuff. To say, is he busted? Like, why aren't you moving? Did we? I got the weirdest ads. I'm a little shocked you got ads. I don't. I care a little bit about ads. Money is fake, I say, inching toward the money. Okay, so the jump attack does stun him? Am I just like traumatized from Shabriri's Chosen? Oh no, he flinches. Okay. That makes this a lot easier. Oh, nope, he didn't. He didn't flinch. If I wasn't a coward, I would have jumped over that. Also, telling me you got weird ads and then not telling me what the weird ads were is like... gotta be a sin. I want to know when you get, like, Mexican Oreo ads. You know, like... This is not a joke. I have gotten an ad for specifically Mexican Oreos. I know what the phrase en Mexico means. How did you know? Similar consumptions. Did you get the ad for Mexican Oreos? Yeah, I got like I've gotten like specifically ads for stuff from Mexico City. Where it's like at your local Honda dealer, but it's in Spanish and the address is Mexico City. And I'm like, wait. That's not my local Honda dealer. Okay. Oh, we didn't... Or did we? Here in his letter. Okay. Oh, that's why I feel like there's a big dude, because there's a perfumer right there. I don't know what Cole Palmer is. Up here, gonna get the perfect body block. This man wants to be a bodyguard when he grows up. The rest of them are just like, not my problem. That is an ooze. I did see that correctly. English football. Oh, God. Damn, I was dealing with body blocking. I like Marvel Rivals today. I don't remember a lot of Dota 2 moments because I feel like that game made me a worse human being and I try to forget. But I do remember one match of Dota 2, like we had this Pudge who was super cocky and he like threw a hook and fished out their carry who immediately killed all of us. Like we gave them the optimal team fight opening. Pudge players, do not do that. Also, play someone other than Pudge. Jesus Christ. I assume this is still relevant in today's... That's gonna kill me. In today's 2025 meta. Why Pudge always want to go mid? Just go off lane. You don't need mid. Those are your brothers. Let's try that again. The mid's the fun life. Oh. Alright, what horrid things do these do? Increase strength and dex by 2. If you do not have a weapon equipped with faith and scaling, when you draw or take aim with a crossbow, each second you hold it, recover 4% total SP and 8% of total SP. Additionally, if you hold a shot for more than 3 seconds, get a buff that causes you to sprint automatically with no stam consumption for 30 seconds. What? I actually hate going mid. I don't like going mid. It was a spooky line. I don't want to be there. Even if I am half decent at, like, being pretty sure I'm gonna outlast hit whoever's in mid with me. But then again, I always played Legion Commander, and Legion Commander with last hits is free. Ow. They ignore the game for the first 15 minutes. I only got to work twice, but we did figure out a, like, strategy circa 2012 that we won before the 20-minute mark a couple times, so that was pretty poggers. I was more of a Smite player than League or Dota. I tried to get into Smite, but in hindsight, trying to be the hot spider lady was, like, definitely not a good call for me as a human being. I'm not going to elaborate. Ow. What the? Oh, there's a crossbow over there. Why do you have Madness Eyes? He doesn't have Madness Eyes. Why are you mad? Arachnid is great, but you need game knowledge. Guess what I didn't have? Oh, you guys are confused. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, you're gonna shoot the ground over there. I get it. You're playing Splatoon. I understand. That would have been really funny if you clipped my feet and, like, launched me off a cliff. Where are you going? Bro? By game knowledge, I mean not that. Got it. Ow. Not... Bro, what are you doing? Okay. That's kind of what I was waiting for. I'm going. You keep looking like you're gonna walk off the edge. Eventually, maybe you do. Let this be a lesson to all of you. To not hang out that close to the edge of a castle. I mean, look at that drop. That is a precipitous drop. Hey, your daughter who's dead now wants me to... I say I was my player. I mean, I had 4,000 hours.
I see. Thank you. But I can't, even if the castle... To ensure the trip. If you see Arena, her father will...
I have the sword. Do I... Is that the trigger, or do you need... Do you need me to kill the boss? What's going on here? Okay, that answers my question. We didn't actually look at, this guy's buggy as fuck in the base game. That's fair. We didn't actually look at, this. Minor air tree catacombs. Oh, did I already have that? No. Minor air tree catacombs. That? Oh, it's probably over here. That one, maybe? Hear a bug. The hell is that? Sure. See you in hell, America. Okay. This looks like it would have killed me. All right, if I do this, does he fall over? I must call it a night. Thank you for streaming. It was a delight. Then again, I'm blushing. Thanks for stopping by, Ren. I appreciate the color commentary and the cursed knowledge that that holy damage in Dark Souls 1 is fake. Oh, I cartoon timed off the cliff there. And I hope you have a good night. I got Treeson on less than half. Hell yeah, get him. You should have a path of the Dragon Cultist note that you probably want to take a look at. It'll tell you where to get all your good spells. Or your new spells, I should say. And I think I saw the bug that I heard. Missed. Did that first. Safe. Safe. Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Sir? It's men apparating out of thin air. What? Okay. Seems suspect. Now, how would a modder prank me right now? Oh, I know how. I know how. You can't not shoot me after I see you and panic. It makes me look like an idiot. The fucking golem archer over there. Oh, yep, okay, he sees me. Did I, like, panic in time that he didn't see me? Good to know, like... You're cool with this, really. Okay, you keep doing that for a second. I'm gonna take care of your friend. What? I have questions. Like, what's in the chest? Okay. 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 Any good? Strengthen vigor by 1, reduce the weapon cost. So not... I don't know how I feel about the stats being so... Oh, we didn't look at this. Important was the end of that thought. Increase strength by 2, reduces weapon stamina cost by 4. When you grease or consumable, gain 5 stamina recovery and 15 HP recovery per second per minute. Okay. It feels less like there's a... like a choice that I'm making with my armor set, and more like it's the armor set that was picked out for me, and I don't really like that. Put that back on. So there's this ladder. And there was this drop down? I guess I'm more comfortable dropping down. Can I kill you? We might have to figure out how we can kill him. Oh, hello. Okay, so he can still definitely shoot me over here. There's graphic sign in front of the mini air tree. Do I kill it? The mini air trees are little teleports, so you want to kill it? Because then you can use the gate behind it and teleport. Do it. That was very well timed on my part. On complete accident. But once you do that, you can teleport around and really get all over the map pretty quickly, really. Okay, it's a terrible shot. Oh. You know what? Shout outs to that guy. I would not have noticed the soldier right next to him if I hadn't caught my eye. Oh. Well, that all looks like horseshit. What's over here? Not only what's over here, but can I drop down? No? Maybe? This seems like a bad situation to be in. Okay, okay. We're learning. Unfair. Rude. Homophobic, actually. How dare you do that, too? And I cannot stress this enough. Trans rights. It does big damage. There's a few other... I guess there's many other teleports. That's the point of the teleport system. But there are other teleports you can go to. I feel like I've missed a huge chunk of this castle. Like the entire upper chunk. I will be real with you. I cheesed the Sentinel with for sure with the Black Flame Dart, actually. Now I should. I've got the sillies. Forgot to check my spells and level up. Got that fantasy-silliness. All right, we like get. Right. Okay, so we have 2 levels of. Since for the small wisp of black flame of the enemy that burrows inside their body. Enemy takes continuous holy damage and then explodes. That sounds poggers. What else we got? That's a big jump. Applies friend. I will stick with this for now. That'd be nice, actually. Reduces FP cost and can increase casting speed by 30. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So it's just like zap and then I cast faster? Alright, pretty obvious too. Cool. Oh, what is that one like my current? Is that what that is? That's a newish mechanic for me. I don't remember that from when I played with this mod before. Okay, we're going this way. And then we had that. Burrowing black flame? And then you're gonna run off the edge because you're silly? Okay. Now it's Pookie time. Yeah, now that Pookie's here. Hey Fern, how you doing? How was your stream with Paul War? Can I just make this man explode? I want to see. Okay. That's funny. I gotta get to that. Also, I like forgot the question if we could kill that archer, and then we just kind of left and came back, and now that archer's still there. So that's gonna be a problem for future Orpheus. Ah. Senor's ready to party at 4. Hello, Raiders. That answers my question about how stream with All War went. I know the sound alerts are up. Where is it?
Let's fucking go.
There we go. I'm Orpheus and Celia. We're playing some Elden Ring Convergence. It's got some goofy spells in it. And I think I just fell to my death. Only almost. But stick around. We're doing Castle Morn, which got a rework. Paul, what were you up to? I actually don't know. Oh god, he's climbing the walls. The explosion is very funny. I gotta hand it to the explosion. Can I jump down? Wait, do I even have to... That doesn't answer my question, Fern, but I appreciate the interaction. Oh my god, there's a shortcut right there. We actually got to play DMC4 co-op. Oh yeah. I haven't played co-op in... This is just the bonfire. I haven't played co-op in Don't My Cry before. Lots of jank, I believe this. You can really just jump up here, can't you? Okay. Very jank. We've had some pretty jank interactions in this game. Oh, I did do that well. Jank's all relative. Yeah, I forgot to kill that archer, and he's about to start shooting me, I think. But always some cutscenes make for an unable to move. All right, that's pretty funny. You were there. I want to say DMC 5 had like a feature where like you could see your own ghost. Where's Fourth Church of America again? That one. Why do I know that? Oh yeah, like DMC 5, there's like some levels where if you play through it before, you can see your own ghost. It's like featuring Orpheus, or I think the default is like the DMC5 dev team. Okay, can I just run past all this nonsense? Do I have to F with you? I probably should. I feel like you're gonna shoot me. Yep. Yep. Look, when I'm right. Stop. Stop. I'm certainly sporting some beautiful plumage, but this isn't really what I wanted. I love DMC5, and probably a large part of that is the developer cutscenes that they just put in the game for free. You like my new feathered look? Thank you. It's very in season right now. I'm scared of that man. Excuse me. I'm scared of this man. Lion's Claw. You know what? If you tell me where Lion's Claw is after this castle, we'll go get it. I think it's in Redmane Castle, actually. I don't remember, though. Holy shit. I have an extremely vivid memory of where Savage Lion's Claw is because I found it, and you're like, bro, where the fuck is that? And then I told you. I'm gonna do the funniest thing. No, I genuinely don't remember. Support jail, okay. No, there's a lot about this game I just genuinely don't remember. I like the bomb. The bomb is very funny. Even if you guys are moving at 3 FPS. Yeah, do not adjust your monitor. That's just Elden Ring playing like that. Say no, Kayla isn't real. Well, we call it Brazil in real life. That was almost skillful. I've seen it, then ran through it literally blind. Ladder? Not about to get into another ladder cursing stream. We don't need that. I feel like it's a good thing I went up this ladder. Okay. Let's not get up it even. Where's the ladder, dude? Am I like the Where's the Beef lady except with ladders? Because Where's the Beef was a dated reference when I was growing up. Literally ran to the fest with my eyes closed. That's extremely funny. I need to kill this archer, dude. Alright, what if I like hee? It's actually gonna work? Why are you walking toward him? Like he's not a live bomb. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's the pumpkin hit from earlier. Okay. Guys, if your buddy is on fire and then explodes, and then another one of your buddies gets lit on fire and explodes in front of you, do not walk over to check out the situation. Could fix him. Boom. The bomb is very funny though. I like the bomb. I don't know if it's good. I like it. Oh, we're above here. Isn't it? See, this is exactly the shit I mean. You're like, how would a dev prank me right now? And that is the answer. That was in fact the answer. I'm much better at this game than I give myself credit for. Even if I am about to die to a pig. Yeah, how would a dev prank me right now? And the answer may surprise you. Hold on. A scripted crash here would be very funny. This like didn't even register me as special. Is it actually special? Because we saw America one earlier. Son of a bitch. Path of, okay. Cool. What does that mean? Money. Oh. I should just attack him from here. It would be funny. Yeah, that would literally kill you, but... Okay. We're good. We're good. It's death. That is so death. You guys think this is still rat fuck town? Or like I fall in this hole and I get fucked to death by rats? I think this is still rat fuck town. You sons of bitches. All this noise is going to attract a rat. That's not a rat. Thought that was a rat for a second. That's a rat. Identifying a rat with Orpheus and Sui. DOT rat identifier. Wait. Okay, not being able to kill this rat in 2 hits is very annoying. Stop it. Stop it. What do y'all think? It's the path of the fundamentalist? Okay. It's time for me to unwind from people bathing. What do you mean by that? 31. Wow, okay, those are expensive. Zan, what do you mean by that? Is this jump doable? I'm not doing that. Being social, aka work, aka entertaining other. Okay. There's got to be a better way to phrase that, but okay. Oh, but it's funny. I mean, you did get a reaction out of me. Yeah, no, you got me. Here I am playing the Elden Ring, and I'm like, does she hose down people? Me. Ooh. Ooh. But that kill plan is way too low. Shit, I got nothing. Burn your obsession with Lion's Claws. I can't even follow that up. I don't know. I need to think about that. Let me get back to you. I'll be devastating later. Number one cultist weapon acquired. It's the same thing. Oh, like you're. I have that. Looks like I put it away. Like the first weapon on the list was something you already had. Send where you to press bitch, you're too hard on yourself, and we need to work on that video game we said we would work on. One time I downloaded a mod, get the consecrated snowfield. That jump doesn't seem doable from this angle. Why am I jumping back? So I do know that Convergence tries to launch without easy anti-cheat on, and I think it does manage to do it. So that's probably what happened, is like easy anti-cheat was like, oh, you modified the thing. There were a mod to swap out the ants and basilisks for literally everything else. I guess that's fair. I don't mind the ants. Basilisks I've been seeing for 15 years. I do want something else, but I don't mind the ants. My anti-cheat wasn't on. For the... I'm confused by this ladder. For the fog and the in Snowfield, I mean, because that fog is annoying. Pretty much any mod of Elden Ring requires Steam. Okay, or easy bypass. That makes sense. It's unfortunate. That makes sense. I think it basically detects any tampering of executable files. The second one on the list was the one you spawned it. Okay. Especially if you want to play the game online with Seamless. Yeah, I know you can play this with Seamless in theory, but I haven't tried it in turrets. I'm gonna make these guys explode. Yeah, that was fun. First one is in Blaze of the Prince in Altus. You should be able to get to Altus. Well, I should clarify that. They changed how you get to Altus so that it's you're not required to have the medallions and you don't have to kill any bosses. You can just kind of walk there. But obviously, if you teleport there, it's easier. Seamless works under most mods. I don't think it plays around with the DLC. Okay, well that's pretty unfortunate. That's probably the part I would be. Oh, is this where we found that priest earlier? Oh, okay. So that was a pretty major shortcut we found on it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind like playing through the base game in seamless convergence. But I'm not gonna do I certainly want help to do most of the DLC again. Even if it's just like moral support. You need bosses for Lane-Dale. You still need to kill the ancient tree sentinel outside, but other than that, no. You could do Morgott as your third boss if you wanted to. Used to be I could play Bloodborne, not worry about having a fear of anything being game. Now I can't play a Miyazaki game about being weird. I'll find he's afraid of bees. Oh, he afraid of, I'm afraid of. Okay. That's fair. The shitty prick outside Lane-Dale. Yeah, you'll see need to kill him. You just fell to your death, my man. Thought. Say, I saw that. I saw it. Are you a different man? The amount of shellfish since Dark Souls 3 has doubled. That's a fun fact if I ever heard one. Wait, so how do you feel about like the fishing hamlet? Does that like get you? There's a few things in Bloodborne that are like gross to me, but none of them are like phobia. They're so obtusely fictional it doesn't matter. Interesting, okay. But like the a big son of a bitch. So like the big fish man is fine. Oh, I was safe up there. Big fish man fine because he's obviously not real. But like, okay, I think I see where you're going for. But like the big shellfish in Dark Souls 1 are not fine because they're like kinda real as far as clams with legs go. The snakes in the Forbidden Woods, yeah, those things are nasty. Hate those. Got it. Okay. Like they're so close to the facsimile of real that it's off-putting. Okay. Now I'm just like, what shellfish are in this game? I can't think of any. Certainly, if you hate octopi, then these things are. Then this game is not for you. I love farming them. I don't even remember what they drop. I wouldn't think ants would get me at all, but they look so photoreal in this game. It checks the box. Honestly, I was also thinking about the big one, crabs, and the prawn. Okay. Yeah. This was wrong. Oh, it's when blood shards. I thought they dropped purging stones for some reason. Oh, cool. Having to farm for twin blood shards got me over it. Kind of funny, actually. Just exposure therapy until you get the upgrade materials you need. All right. I think over here. A Bloodborne character is so comic overwhelmed, I'm not afraid of anything in that game anymore. I'm afraid of specifically some of the Chalice dungeon bosses that are like still hard. Like, I'm not afraid of Yarnum. I am afraid of Amygdala Redux. Bloodborne Scorpions always keep me out. The Bloodborne Scorpions are pretty bad. Big Slappy. The spider scorpions in this game are like just real enough that I kind of hate them. But even then, they're still like fake. I would put something over there if I were them. You have to kill the Scion to teleport, yes. I will tell you that the teleport in Weeping Peninsula is a normal tier 3 sentinel. So if you have 10,000 hours killing them, you can just go do that. You mean the Rot Priest enemy guys? No, I mean the, in the DLC there are things literally called spider scorpions. And it's basically a big spider with a scorpion tail. I don't remember Yarnum being that bad. I remember DLC's a blur. No, I feel that. I remember Flame Dog 2 being that bad. I remember Amygdala being pretty bad. I remember... What's that? I remember... shit. ROM 2 being pretty bad. And... I feel like that's it. Because Amygdala 2 just, like, kind of kills you in one hit. And, like, yeah, the dome takes 1 billion damage, but... You would think I've died more because I made the critical mistake of playing on New Game Plus Plus Plus. I just hit the 4 a.m. mark. That is too late. I would simply sleep. I'm guessing we need to go up there. Amygdala's pretty annoying. Yeah, and then the smaller arena and the fact that they just kind of one-shot you is... I don't like Chalice Amygdala. Rom, on the other hand, is easy once it's speedrun strat. Not late at all. There's a meme that I think of frequently that's like people who get up at 6 a.m., people who are still awake at 6 a.m., and I am the former category. Rom... Hi. Rom in the tight space gets me. Why'd you just stab me with a hammer? Yeah, it's the... Need to upload a video on a server we're both mutual, and I think we're both in rookies. Or we're both in mine, which you can join at the... I don't remember if that command is working right now. Weird. That's not what I was gonna say. I would bet it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. Camera revert. Yeah, something about the hallway for ROM 2 is like a pain in my butt. Where I always do it the slow way. Because I don't think I have the damage to just kill her, and frequently I'm right. There's the lever. Nothing else, really. This isn't gonna kill me. Okay. I need some bone marrow ash and a flamethrower. That is a fascinating thing to say. I'm gonna look into that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna run a break here. Cause I gotta go drain the sea snake. And then we'll see what is going on the other side of this gate. But we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your boss. And we'll see you in 3 minutes or so. That one. Yeah. Can't tell if I got back just in time or what. Hello, Izza. Thank you, Lord. Alright. I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a hashtag convergence boss on the other side of this hole. This porthole. That's probably better for now. Am I winning? I'm kind of winning. How are you, Makai? Actually, you know what? I'm not winning. It's too damn hot. I feel like this is relatable to you specifically. If Every time I think of mod bosses like this, I'm reminded of a mod called Paper Mario Master Quest. I think I've seen that. Where like the Shy Guys in the toy box are just complete. Is this completely fucked? Virtuous consecration. From a sweeping strike and a chance to ground in front of you. Oh, so this is like a completely new weapon. Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. That Master Quest would intentionally patch out solutions? That's fucked up. Drew's Scavenger King. Okay. What are you? Okay, you're Leon and Misbegotten. Is a little bad for me because I'm bad at these bosses. In fact, swings through that too with Final Fantasy 11. That I believe. I'm actually not at all shocked that oh wait, 11. No, that's not shocking. I'm not at all shocked they would patch stuff out of an MMO that they didn't intend. Oh, I bet I can make you jump off the edge. You're a little fast. They released a video showing hitting absolute virtue, but no one knows what they did. Is that just a bait attack? Can I not actually finish that? It feels just a little too fast, which is a frequent concern with convergence bosses, but I'll make it work. That wasn't him being too fast, that was just me out facing very badly. I feel like that should have killed me. Grab my gift. I should be punishing him with Dart more, though. Yeah, that was just me doing a bad spacing. Just doing a shit job. Don't know what that was. What was that? What? You can throw? Oh, he just faced, dude. What are you? That's Horaloo. Yeah, that's Horaloo. Okay. The, more bosses need to throw people, more bosses need to be Horaloo. This is not true. What the fuck was that? I love this dumb crap! Me reading my trashy manga. Ooh! Not that. Ah. Is it vexing? Yes, but I like when Elden Ring bosses have really dumb dunk attacks with big telegraphs. I get really upset. That's very funny, actually. A valiant effort, yeah. Can't do anything like particularly different. I could probably use useful accessories. That would be good. That would make a lot of sense. Give me a souls boss that points at you, walks with hyper armor, and tries to grab your head. I feel like there's a couple of those. At least now there is. Oh. Sure. Why not? Watch him, like, not even know how to cross the damn... I feel like Orphan of Kos is one. Does Orphan, like, literally point at you and then walk your way slowly? Because you're right, walking him slowly and down smashing is very funny. I was honestly expecting Edgar to not even make it in here, so this is a shock. I'm also probably gonna do worse because he's gonna, like, hit Edgar when I'm not expecting it. That growls, tries to nothing personnel you get, and then growl again. Oh, how did I miss that? How am I with? Excuse me, sir. I think Vicar Amelia's big fuck off. I honestly haven't seen a Vicar Amelia fuck off attack. At one point, I got good enough at Vicar Amelia that I don't think I've seen one in a while. Oh, he's not gonna live. Edgar, what are you doing, man? Once she claps her hand, Freyr heals a little and then slams her hands on the floor. That is true, she does do that. I feel like I'm doing piss for damage because Edgar was here. Take chunks out of her health. Yeah, I don't think I've done Amelia with less than a +6 and, like, knowing the hand strat in a long time. I got pulled right into that. Oh, that's what happens if that touches you. I was about to say this dude is not nearly as bad as Shiburi's Chosen, but then he got a couple good hits on me. Honestly, I have a lot of respect for people who like. I can't read that whole comment out loud. I have a lot of respect for people who stick out a game that long to actually do something they find challenging. Like, that's not an easy thing to commit yourself to. I'm not looking at hell that I'm barely looking at chat. I feel like he's gotta be dead. Okay. I think it was literally the same with Dark Souls 3 and glad I did it. Oh, he was a Keystone boss. Okay. That explains a bit. Alright, what did you actually say? I was talking to someone earlier about how Bloodborne was my first Soul game, like ever. It took me a year and a half off and on to beat Gascoigne. Okay, yeah. I played Dark Souls 1 first, but I had a lot of lead into it because I was pretty sure I would like it. I ended up getting the PC version, but a friend of mine had Demon Souls for the PS3 and got I remember going to GameStop with him to go get Dark Souls when that came out. So I was pretty sure at that point I would already like kind of enjoy it. But that was my first one, and then I didn't end up getting Bloodborne until I got a PS4. Why am I here? Why here? Alright, we're gonna rope a dope. So we're gonna rope a dope and then grab this. Well, I suppose I'm have a similar upbringing. Yeah. Well, a lot of I'm gonna I guess out my shithead friends. A lot of my shithead friends would be like, "Oh hey, try to fight this Flame Knight in the first level of Demon Souls. I bet you die, haha." And then like, yeah, I do, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And you're putting me up against an enemy that like demands a marginal understanding of the game system to beat. So I would die, and they'd be like, haha. Yeah, what'd you expect? I cheesed him. That's the way. This is the way. I think we got the whole peninsula done. I don't know why we're in Lanedale, but I think we got the whole peninsula done. I mean, yeah, we're like 14, but like, what were you hoping to see? You know? Like, no, this catacomb's there. I think that's all of Limgrave. Except for Stormvale. Which we can start. This is such a wild teleport to me, though. Way more wild than this one. It's also kind of crazy. I got a remembrance. I might have horrified someone either live viewing or in the VOD for immediately cracking that remembrance. But the way remembrances work in the mod is that they unlock, like having an inventory ever unlocks the stuff. This is all the same. So I can still say I can still receive a remembrance. Oh. Oh yeah, I've done it. Like once you know you're never gonna use, I don't know, bastard stars, I'm pretty comfortable cracking a stealth remembrance at that level. Yeah, like one of the stealths exactly.
Welcome to I teach and explore this other one, ensuring by the way.
I see it.
Most time you
I thought I talked to you already. Maybe don't have.
the golden orb. You've met. They're
those. The Horaloo one is also
Your new nomad.
pretty valuable from what I remember. I think it's worth like 100 grand. Oh my god. Honestly, Uchi is just like a solid weapon, and I can clear the game with it. Most useful one's probably right cards. Blasphemous Blade is an amazing weapon, for sure. How much do we need? I did a, I don't know what to call it exactly, a cosplay playthrough where I made a character that I was Mordred from Fate Grand Order / other Fate if you want to be stingy about it. And that was the weapon I got, and I rushed it. So I did that boss at like level 20. We probably haven't talked to Thea at all yet.
Greetings. I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so. And you, do you think it where I come?
Yeah, give me a hug. Cosplay playthroughs of each of the X-Men. That's actually crazy. Because I can already, I don't even know anything about X-Men, and I can already picture like 4 of them.
You are what you felt like. Oh, it is. But come back to me. I will take you.
I bet the Cyclops one was not particularly hard. Because you just get the maddening eyeball laser and then you snipe motherfuckers. Wolverine Magneto. Really? Do you do like gravity sorceries?
Oh, this I can't very well. It is said.
You need to tell me to earn my keep. TF is this. That could be anything in this game, or in this mod. All gravity sources only. Okay. We got a count of 6. That is probably too much for Stormvale. We can start on Stormvale, though. I probably shouldn't go that much longer, but we can start on Stormvale. I did a cosplay edition playthrough as my Final Fantasy 14 character. I've only done a few cosplay playthroughs. Although, if you catch me on Thursdays, I'm playing Code Vein probably mostly on... Shout out. Alchemist. I don't know if I'm going to stream my perspective at all, but I'm playing Code Vein with Ruki. And I decided to be Rice Shower as part of the joke. The joke being that I'm an Uma Musume character playing through Code Vein. Pieces all the aspects of the Crucible and Beast. That makes sense. Yeah, so I did the race outfit as best I could with the Code Vein character creator, which is not particularly good. Why is that Banished Knight here? Why are you here? Remember, guys, more enemies is more difficult. I'm not really sure what he did for Angel, though. I'd moved out by that point. That makes sense. Oh, he followed me. That's... But yeah, more enemies, more harder. Oh, wait, did you? That feels unintentional. Remember I bought Code Vein for the character? Yeah, really. Code Vein's pretty good. It's kind of awkward to play. For me. I don't know why I just let him kill me. Actually, Makai, I have a playlist I can send you. Hold that thought. But it's kind of awkward for me to play because they've made a very bold choice in making an action RPG in a post Dark Souls world where the face buttons are still attack. So I will, and you'll see me do this every week over on twitch.tv/AlchemistRookie, where I just straight up will hit the wrong button to attack. Gentlemen. Because I'm just so used to hitting the shoulder buttons to attack. It is ingrained in my brain. If you can let me sneak up behind you and stab you, that would be very funny and based. So I think you're just going to go falling off. I have movie villain logic where if I don't get the runes, he's not dead. Like, no one could survive that fall. No, James Bond could survive that fall. You go check for a body right now. If you didn't get runes for killing James Bond is not dead. What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's slightly different. Okay. Real. I would be a good movie villain. And by that, I mean I would. I would just shoot James Bond before revealing my entire evil plan to him. I would not monologue. I would tell my henchmen to check for a body. Guns out, buns out, exactly. This is all part of my evil scheme. I would not send a sexy female assassin to kill Bond. You do send a sexy female assassin to kill Harrison. But James Bond, no. You send like a 400-pound former Olympic boxer named like Gregor to go kill James Bond. That made me wonder what it would be like if Jack Garland tried to fight James Bond. It's a good question, and one that will haunt us for the rest of our lives. This is like completely different, actually. Let's get up here. I do gotta wonder why Jack Garland specifically. What chaotic thing did James Bond do besides work with the British government? This Jack takes no shit. I need to play Stranger of Paradise. I've had it for years. I need to play it. Ow. Where did you even throw from? You are an incredible shot, sir. Y'all see him threading the needle like that? Come back here. Tell James to shut up and punch him in the throat. Name's Jack, and I'm here to revolt against the British government. The worst Jack Garland impression you've ever heard. And if it's not, tell me where you found a worse one so that I can fucking kill it. That sounds chaotic. By the British government, I mean chaos. I feel like Stranger of Paradise is one of those good actually games. Not like ironic good actually, but like good. Like I have another How Bad Could It Be coming up where I'm pretty sure the game is shit, but I don't remember. I think it's both. Okay, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, we're gonna start another How Bad Could It Be next week, I think. And I think it's a bad game, but I don't remember. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was expecting you to be in the same spot, and they moved you. It's one of the Squeenix games that people don't just... I guess I could just tell you, but maybe that ruins the surprise. But... Trans rights, what are you doing? It's a power-up platformer game for the PlayStation 1. That's your... I guess the fact that it's a Steam release is awesome. You want to tell me I won't stop me from watching? Okay. We're going to play 40 Winks for the PlayStation 1, which I remember wanting as a kid, but I remember it being kind of bad. I was thinking of 40 Winks the other day. See, this is my perpetual problem as an adult, where I've been thinking of 40 Winks the other day for 30 years. It was a complete walkthrough Nintendo Power once. That's actually kind of crazy. Then again, I had the Nintendo Power had this like very brief cutscene still here. Yes. Nintendo Power had this like brief thing called Nintendo Power Advance, where it was like complete walkthroughs of Game Boy Advance games. And that is the only reason I beat Castlevania Circle. Really need you to do the attack that I want to stop spacing me out in ways that are going to kill me. You on the walkthrough came out before the game came out. That's not terribly uncommon. Well, I guess I can't say that anymore. Fuck. That is the attack I wanted, but I overestimated my damage. Yeah, the fact the game was in a complete enough state that they were able to write a walkthrough without it actually coming out is kind of crazy. Can I just bomb you? You close enough for me to bomb you? U.S. government, do not take this out of context. That is very funny. I cannot stress enough how funny I find that. And then we just kick you off. Easy. Great. Wait. You have that whole rant about James Bond not being dead until he gives runes. I can't just leave. Yeah, so we're gonna play 40 Winks with PSX, which I think is bad, but I don't remember. Is there a man here? That's so funny. There was one on the barrels, right? I did mess up. I meant to count the damage he took before he exploded, but that's okay. God, I always forget you have to space on that. I do find it funny that, like, there are some bosses in this game I can no-hit pretty easily, and then there's like some basic fucking bitches in Stormvale Castle that can easily kill me. Like, I'm just not used to their movesets enough. Carried by the fact I do way too much damage being a fail. Dude, clean rot rights do not mess around. If you don't kill them pretty quick, they have some choice words for you. Words like get rotted and dinch. Okay, now you come over here slowly. Less slowly. Because I run so much fire stuff. Interesting. Wait, what's killing you in Elfail then? This holy fire is super busted. I think that does cover basically all weaknesses in the game. Mostly the... Oh, yeah. Dude, Revenants in this game are motherfuckers. And you can tell them I said that. I'm one of them. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the only way I kill those things is voluntarily is by healing and then doing another one during the staggers. Is like, F that. I hate you things. Take damage from rot. I'm such a huge... I don't even have it on. That's a problem. I'm such a huge Taker's Cameo apologist, but I get it. I'm gonna win this time. Oh, you're gonna lock me in, huh? Nothing funny than killing a flame rot knight with flame of the... Oh god. That does sound funny. And the biggest flame of the Fell God apologist, I believe that. A lot of people will like, oh, it's unwieldy in PvP, so therefore it's bad. I need more help. I want to play this way. It knocks Melania out of waterfall. That is a fun fact. That's a fun fact I didn't know. See, like, I could be extremely greedy here and hit him, but I'm not going to because I'm scared. Alright, you must have the key then? Okay. I think everyone by now knows the fun fact that knocks Melania, or Frostpots knock Melania out of her first 2 waterfalls. She started the attack, chances are she'll be out of explosion range. I used to be okay at dodging waterfall with like the unlock camera thing. I'm sure I'm terrible at it once again. Where you kind of run around her in a very funny way. We found out this explodes? Yeah. Probably a modder about to prank. Also using frostbots and volcano pots because they do crazy chip damage. This is true. And they're like extremely cheap. If I remember. No. Same with the Giants. No. Same with the Giants flame pot, where it's like, okay, these are actually free. I've collected 400 flowers randomly running around the mountains. I don't remember what they take. I want to say it's like 2 blossoms and something else that's practically free. I don't remember. Okay, that's on that's on. I look silly. That's on. I was like, there's a grace right there. I couldn't be Millennium my new game plus file because I burnt through my stockpile of Prime Ristal Buds. Prime Ristal Buds. I need to go to sleep. Didn't collect any on my second playthrough. Wait, are they a limited item? I genuinely don't remember. They're perfectly normal couple. Okay, you're correcting the crime Ristal Bud, not the. Where did I even get pelted from? That's what I want. You can only get them in certain areas like Snowfield. Yeah, but I thought they were renewable within Snowfield. Oh, he's there. Like, I could have swore there was just dozens of them around the tree that you needed to be to get to Elfale anyway. The really, really big tree, that is. Outside, I didn't get the Snowfield in my second playthrough, no season. Okay. Can't argue with that. I see you're better suited for this environment than I am. Is what I would say. That's extremely rude. What the fuck, mods? I don't like this. I was late on that. I should be dead. Why am I so bad at ballista? Why are you here? Why? Oh wait, this is completely different. I didn't even click with me. Because this doorway used to be how you would get out. And this is the bit of these mods where I find it interesting. Like, this is very different, really. That whole ballista, not normally that true. Not quite what I meant, but. Emorman, I don't think that bridge is there. Really. In fact, I'm quite sure it's not. Why did I go for that? I was kind of hoping he would do that off the edge. How do I feel about mods for games like Inscription and Paper Mario? Kind of ironically, with that statement, I was gonna do a playthrough of Inscription with Mario mod cards. Where are you going? And I didn't for a couple reasons. One of them is that I soft locked the game with some card combo. I don't remember what it was, but like the game just. The mod was flawed and would soft lock. The other one is I submitted a balance fix for something where I was like, look, these things are so broken And they're like, okay, well, why don't you submit a pull request on GitHub? And I don't take a look. I'm like, okay, great. So I do, and then he fucking rewrites my changes and pushes them himself. So my contribution's gone. It just looks like he did it. And it's like, cool. Fuck you. So do not play the Mushroom Kingdom Inscription mod. The guy is at best naive, at worst malicious. We can assume he's naive. I will go out of my way not to. The same, because it had some cool cards. It was broken as hell, but it had some cool cards. Yeah, Fuzzy was like a 0 cost 0/1 in your main deck, and it had some sigil combination that was just busted. And you could like, that must be the way. Yeah, you could put like, I don't know, Searcher on it. You could put all sorts of stuff. But it was a separate Casey's mod equivalent for Act 2 and I can see Act 3. Act 2, I don't think would be interesting for very long. That's a lethal drop. I don't remember what it did. I could look. I don't remember getting. Oh, we must have gotten this from boss. I was gonna say this looks similar, but no, that is completely different right there. Guys, more enemies does not mean gooder. This isn't necessary. Can I reach? Ow. There should be more hawks. More? What are you, that Star Wars boy I can't think of the name of off the top of my head? Bisexual icon, Bilo Ren? Wait, that's Fate. Okay, that's pretty fun. There are no hawks there, makes me very sad. Adam Driver. Yeah, bisexual icon Adam Driver. That was his Star Wars name. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Kind of just assume that people know this GIF. The GIF of bisexual icon Adam Driver yelling more. Is this still Play Funny Drop? It looks like Play Funny Drop. Oh, wait. That would mean that this is Play Funny Drop. I know nothing about 789. 7 is 4 again. Which, to be clear, is mostly fine. I like 8. And then 9 is just like hot garbage. I don't like 9 at all. Oh, they removed the fall. You can tell pretty clearly that they didn't have a plan going into it. Like it's not like Marvel where they like charted the entire history of the franchise before even starting, they did not know what they were doing. And it shows. You have laser eyes or... Adam Driver and Liam Neeson, ironic both in Star Wars crew, are actors who I think do great in serious roles but are super funny. I will agree with this. And I will get just the tip by this Crucible Knight. Actually, did they leave a cheese in, you think? Let's go find out. I bet you they left in the cheese. You just kind of run to this elevator, right? And then if he's following you... If he's following you... If he's following you... No? Oh, we got him. Yeah, that's what you do. I would watch them again for free. I would not pay to watch them. There's also a platform you have to cross to get him being... You take pot shots at him until he dies. I don't know that cheats. The true spirit of the Souls community. Telling each other all the fun cheese. Treasure. See if there's anything down here. Nope. It's not that I saw. And then we know that hole is death. We have pretty clear evidence that the hole is death. Death hole, they call it. I love Souls because I like to cheat. Ah, yes, the red starflower train of thought. There is... Oh, that's where you went. There is certainly something about getting one over on some of these fucking bosses where it's like... Yeah, good. I hate you. I'm not going to spend another 20 minutes ranting about how much I think Radon is just a piece of shit and a bad boss, and the game would be better literally if he was just gone and there was nothing else to replace him. But I am going to allude that I could do all... There was treasure down there. Yeah, we're going to fix the use the bathroom. Finish cleaning my Spider-Man crime instead of foot bath myself. Which Radon? Promise Consort. The last boss of the DLC makes the DLC worse. I hate it. It is a lot of bad soul design all at once. And I jumped from too high up. And I think it's a shitty boss. Now, Scarshird's Radon's pretty good. His damage and HP values were literally untenable. Past New Game Plus Plus. I believe this. He does so many things that are just annoying. In addition to mechanically being annoying? Like, hold on. Promised Consort Radon. Elden Ring Wiki. In New Game. Promised Consort Radon has 46,000 HP. And I think once you do 20,000 points of damage, there is a cutscene phase change. Because fuck you. Cutscene phase changes are some of the worst ideas you've ever had from Soft. Stop it. Just make it a separate phase of the fight. What are you doing? I don't... Like, I beat the fucking... Hey, Kin Shadow, I'm yelling about a boss that I hate. I beat the boss the first phase. Just start with the second phase. I hate the culture of people having the Athletes Pass. Well, he's not that hard, just get good. It is unacceptably difficult, I think. Like, that point in the game is unacceptably difficult. And if that is the future of FromSoft design, then I'm not it. Like, I'm reasonably good at these games, I feel. I play Bloodborne like literally once a year. I've beaten every boss, and that's very funny. Actually, that comedic timing is very funny. I've beaten, I think, every boss in this game once. I sought out a mod so I could play it again and have like a slightly different experience. I like these games. Promise Concert Radon's a piece of shit. Like, you can and should write entire video essays about what a piece of shit he is. The only reason that boss is tolerable was... Sorry, my phone alarm's going off. I need to go to bed. Is, as I alluded to early in the stream, I got so sick of his shit that I looked up a build to 3-shot him. What happened there? Oh, treasure. I don't know what that is. I'm sure we'll find it. No build I want to use to kill Radon. I ended up using a... You're not... I realize you didn't ask a question in that way. I ended up using a Perfumer build with the Rakshasa set. Well, whether or not you can beat Elden Ring and tank every attack. That could be Elden Ring no rolling, or it could be something else, but I have seen videos like that. Oh. Hello, Omen. I'm sorry, the ballista can reach? You can, and Radon is a joke. I want to believe that. Like, I want to believe that there are ways that are just outside of how I normally play these games, where Radon is not... Oh my god. Is not that big. Because I suspect that there are. Damn it. But also, all of the videos I saw when I was looking for strats on how to kill that dude were like, yeah, buff the chicken leg so it has like 400 bleed buildup per swing, and then just every time you heavy attack him, he bleeds and loses a third of his health, and then you just need to do that 3 times. Because that's hashtag math, baby. And like, no, I wanna feel like I'm doing the dance with Radon and like fucking kill a man with a sword. I have to be able to use the fingerprint shield, but with bleed on it. That's, again, very funny. Oh wait, didn't we? Simultaneous bleed and frenzy build up. Isn't this where we saw banished? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Try to kill your mate while he's down there and relatively helpless. It's funny, he just takes 14 every... Did anyone else see that? The sort of frostbite and bleed. Suffer blades. It's pretty dark, truth be told. You know what? Fair enough. Let me fix that. Perfect. Ad break. No, I'm not gonna make you guys sit through another ad break. What are these? Okay, and faithful. Wind dance. Disperse your body into air above you and room materialists perform a double slash. New weapon? Oh! That's neat. Oh! Okay, this kind of rules. But we have a +5. And probably stick to that. +6, probably stick to that for a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I'm not gonna make you guys sit through another ad break so I can play video game for I don't know how much longer. Well, let's see what's in this room at least. Nothing bad in Elden Ring ever happens by going into the next room. Bet you this prank is the same. That prank is the same. Nope, you're new. Black Knife Assassins kind of suck, and you probably said that. Why actually is the build the Electo build? I think I missed that critical context. Well, I deserve that. But we'll be back. I don't know. There was a fourth one. Play some more Elden Ring soon. I don't know if I'm gonna play it tomorrow. I have another Metroidvania I want to start up, but I don't know if I'll play it tomorrow. Maybe. Unclear. But if we do, you'll see it right here on twitch.tv/Orpheus something. I was gonna keep going about like my YouTube link, and then I don't know what it is. Who's even on? I don't remember this person, but I am following them, and they've never played a FromSoft game before, and they're playing Bloodborne. So we're gonna go raid them. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. I'll see y'all next time on Dragon Ball Elden Ring. This person's very kit coded. I wonder if that's how I got them. Anyway, goodbye.